Hello, welcome back to the channel. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to another sprint. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Can you hear me and see me well? Is first question. I have the light off on the camera, so maybe the light is a little bit worse than usual, but we're gonna leave it at this because stress level is high today and I know that the light would annoy me. So we're gonna rest the light for tonight. Um, so let me know if it's okay. Anyway, mm, I wrapped up work like 15 minutes ago. If it wasn't for the sprints, I would have still been working. So I need just some downtime. So I am here with you guys. This is like so good for my work life balance. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna be here and chill. Maybe I'm gonna do a little walk because I did not do any exercise today. So and we're gonna have lunch soon, and then dinner, and then after dinner I do not like to exercise. So maybe just the walk. So that's gonna be one of the sprints probably. And otherwise, I'm gonna really try. I know it's not gonna work because one sprint is gonna be dinner, one sprint is gonna be walking, but who knows? But I'd like to try to finish Project Hail Mary. I am this far in. According to audiobook, I have 3 hours left. So that would mean four sprints, four 45-minute sprints, only listening and doing nothing else. That's not gonna happen. So I do not think I can finish this, but I think I can make a big progress and finish it tomorrow. So that's the goal. I'm loving it. I'm really, really enjoying it. I think it's amazing. I want to say amazing. And another option, if I do anything like when I can't focus or can't sit and read Project Hail Mary, is the Book of Hope, which we have live show on Saturday. So gotta read that. I'm listening to an audiobook, and I'm this far in, so not that much, but I'm not worried at all because this listens very fast. So that's gonna be totally fine, no problem. How are you all doing, and what are you reading today if you're reading? Hello, Larissa. How is everyone? Hello, feeling very sick all of a sudden. That doesn't sound good. Hope you are doing okay and hope you feel better soon. Hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It happens with cerebral palsy. Yeah, I that's horrible. That sucks. I'm so sorry. But yeah, hope you get some rest and hope you feel better soon. Hello, good evening, Nadim. Hello, Natalie. No, light is fine. Okay, thank you. Or no light is fine. No, light is fine. As in the lighting is okay, or no light is fine. Both same result. Anyway, thank you for confirmation. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome. Hello, Ralph. What are you up to? I'm about to start the book A Gentleman in Moscow by Amor Towles. I've been intrigued by that one. That is one that keeps coming back to my mind. Like, that is one I want to read. You know, like lots of the books that you just see on social media, they just pass and then you don't think about them anymore. This is one that keeps coming back to me. So let me know what you think about it after you've read it. I want to make dinner in the first sprint. No other plans so far tonight. That sounds good. Sorry. Oh. Finished reading The Wretched of the Earth earlier today, and I'm about to finish Fight Like Hell by Kim Kelly now. Nice. Reading so much, that's amazing. Hello, Denise. How are you doing? I'm hoping to finish the Rapunzel book today. Nice. How are you feeling today? Are you feeling better? I'm reading The Gathering Storm. Nice. I might listen to Somewhere Beyond the Sea for a bit. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm still waiting for my book. They were supposed to send it in January, but I haven't received any email that they have. So I'm expecting any day that they will have sent it. Is that how you say it? I don't know. But hopefully it comes soon because I've been waiting for a long time for that one. Since the book fair, honestly. I bought it the week after the book fair. And I mean, they were supposed to send it in October. Then they had a mess up with printing, so they said in January. So I'm waiting, but hope you enjoy it. So yeah, lots of upbeat reading here. Yeah, I mean, you do it to yourself. Like nobody's forcing you. I could not find stuff for a good fairy tale page for in my journal to start February. So currently looking at stamps. Okay, nice. Yeah, that can be very tricky sometimes. I get it. But like, do you have stamps or are you looking to buy stamps? Natalie, is that the TJ Klune one? Yes, that is the sequel to the House in the Cerulean Sea. Today is a great day. My third collection of poetry has been published at the Calcutta International Book Fair. What? Amazing! Congratulations! That's amazing. Wow. Fantastic. How did it go? Tell us everything. I'm making faster progress in Keep It Real. Attending sprints has made it easier for me to phase in and out of reading mode. That's good. That's good. So it keeps you more on top of the task. That's great. Yes, way better. Happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. I have 58 pages left of Foxglove, and after that, I'll start The Ashes and the Starcrest King. Nice. How are you liking Foxglove? I didn't have any stems that fitted, so I'm currently seeing what I can buy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um, Congratulations, Nadim. Congrats. Yes, that's amazing, honestly. Can we buy it too? Is it on somewhere? Like, can I buy it on Kindle or is it on physical? I would love to read something like that. I mean, some of your works too. I know a few of you are like writers as well, so I'd love to read your works. Thank you, everybody. Nice, nice. Yes, in the first sprint, I'll go eat dinner because dinner will be ready in 10 minutes. And then I'll probably take a little break. I will not go walk right away. No, in the next sprint, I'll walk, I think. And I will listen to Project Hail Mary. I love it. I love it so much. I think I loved like the first half more, but I did read it mostly in one day, or like big chunk of it in one day, and that feels kind of like that's why I loved it so much. And then when I picked it up the next day, I mean, I still enjoyed it, but it was not the same way in it, Like, I feel like this book needs to be read in one swoop, which is a problem because it's like almost 500-page chunk. But I think it would have been so much better if I would have been able to read it all in one day. But I'm still like enjoying it. It's just it feels like I fell out a little bit of the vibe. And the next day I picked it up, it didn't really bring me in again the same way. But still loving it. I'm going to set up my timer because I have not had time to do that. Sorry, seems like we're gonna have a lot of that today. But I'm okay. I'm just tired and stressed. So I think my body is trying to deal somehow. We are going to have the little. Yeah, this one. I love this one. I don't know why. It's just my thing. Share timer. There we go. You don't see it, do you? There we go. Yes. What do you think? Should we go for the first sprint right away? Should we just jump right in? Or is there something more we should discuss before we jump in? There is no voting today for book I want to read. I have a bunch of books. Is anybody else participating in the adventure in Eldia or the year in Eldia adventure? My prompt for February is book from the top shelf. So I'm looking, what could I read? There are a couple good ones that I could read. We've got the Final Empire, but I cannot add another high like epic fantasy in February. I already have 4, so I cannot add more. Um, but I have some Mad Haig there that I could try. I have Beekeeper of Aleppo. I have Good Girl's Guide to Murder. That could be a good choice, a fast one. Um, Death of Vivek Oji, I'm not sure I feel like it. And then I have like a wintry romance. I could do that. And then I have Where the Crowded Sing and The Ministry for the Future. And then I have um, The Bastard of Istanbul, An American Marriage, Three Women, Frankenstein, and The Inland Sea. Those are the books that are on my top shelf. If anybody has any recommendation that I could pick from those. I have two Jessica read, and one of them is Christmassy though. The other one could be just wintry, which would be nice because it was snowing today. I heard Frankenstein. This is not Frankenstein. It is inspired. I vote Frankenstein. It is inspired by Frankenstein, but it's Frankenstein. Let me get it. I think somebody talked about it and said that it was awful. Was it Cleo? This one. Frankenstein. As Brexit grips Britain, Rye, a young transgender doctor, is falling in love. The object of their misguided affection, the celebrated AI specialist Professor Victor Stein. Meanwhile, Ron Lord, just divorced and living with his mom again, is set to make his fortune with a new generation of sex dolls for lonely men everywhere. Ranging from 1816, when a 19-year-old Mary Shelley penned her radical first novel, to a cryonics facility in present-day Arizona where the dead wait to return to life, Frankenstein shows us how much closer we are to the future than we realize. So, I'm not sure about this one. Wait, Diana. Hello. That you are here. Hi. I know you received this book as well because we were subscribing to the same. This is from the. What was it called? What was it called? I know you got this book as well in the subscription box because you inspired me to subscribe to it. Um, what was it called? Better books? No, the I forgot what it was called. What was it called? Good books. I don't recall the name of the box. No, have you read this one? Did you get it as well? I think you got this one as well. Have you read it? What was the name of the box? Oh, I cannot remember for the life of me. It's like good books or something like that. Let me check. Oh yeah, I think it was Cleo who didn't like that one. I think so, yeah. Judith really enjoyed Good Guide Girl to Murder, I believe. Yes, but I mean, she read it yesterday. Are you still reading it? How is it? She started it yesterday, right? So that's why I was thinking, like, maybe that's a good call. I like the Crowded one, but wouldn't say it's a fast read, probably. Love the nature descriptions and was interesting in the plot, though. Maybe go for Winter Romance for something light and seasonal. Yeah, I need to check if that's. Oh, yeah, this one. Snowflakes over the Starfish Cafe. So I don't know if it's. Oh, wait, it says. Can Holly and Jake break down the barriers that have been holding them back from finding love and happiness before Christmas comes around? After all, with courage, nothing is impossible. So I do think it's a Christmassy book. It does, like from that last paragraph, it does sound Christmassy. So I'm not sure that's a good choice for January. Yes, books that matter. That's the one. That is the one. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. I didn't read that one actually. I didn't read any of them. Oh, you haven't? Okay. I read one of the six so far, but I still want to read them. But yeah, I haven't read. But this, I mean, I want to keep this for like October, right? Like it's a. But I will take your recommendation into consideration, Frankenstein. But okay, crowded thing. Maybe it will end up being a Good Girl Guide to Murder, actually. Yes, I'm at part 3 of Good Girl Guide to Murder and still really like it so far. Yeah, okay. Bad thing it is a series, and I'm gonna start like 3 other series now. So, uh, not sure I need that, but I think it still could be a good shout. Um, yeah, that's all that is on my top shelf. Same, but I always end up reading fantasy stuff or thriller. Yeah. Should we set up as our buddy reads, like just go through them together and buddy read them, like every other month or something? I need to start with the books that I own. Me too. We gotta do it. We gotta read these. We gotta read them. Yes, it's a deal. But first, let's start with Somewhere Beyond the Sea. That's the one we are waiting for. I'm waiting for it. They should have sent it. They have not. I'll let you know when I receive it. Then we can read it, and then we can set up the rest of the buddy reads. Um, yes. Um, yes, it is a series. Yeah, but I mean they're quick reads and YA, so I'm not that worried about it. It's not. It's not like starting a whole Mistborn thing. But yeah, sorry guys, that was quite a detour. I'm very glad, like, and thankful for all the recommendations and everything. I'm here in the small window over here because I was already ready to go for a sprint, but we're gonna go for a sprint now because I need to go eat dinner, and then we can chat a bit more about what book I'm gonna be reading in February for Adventures in Eldia. No worries, I'm in the first Law trilogy now. Okay, so you are entertained for the time being. That's good. Good. Hope you're enjoying it. But yes, let's go for a first sprint then. I'm gonna go eat dinner and I will talk to you in 45 minutes. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you do? How did you do in the sprint? Welcome back, welcome back. I had dinner as advertised. Yeah, I had dinner and that's pretty much it. I didn't do anything else. I don't know where the time goes. Like, it doesn't take that long to eat dinner. It just always kills the sprint. Um, but yeah, I guess I hang out with Henrik a little bit. But yeah, and I'm getting a bit of a headache, so that's not great. But I mean, it's been edging all day, so you know it's fine. Just take it easy and drink my water. I'm behind on that. But how did you all do? I did not read anything this one, but I'm gonna read in the next one. I don't know if I'll be walking. We'll see how I feel throughout the sprint. But yeah. Hello, Evka. Welcome, welcome. So sorry I missed the start of sprints. No worries. That's totally fine. How is everyone doing? Good, good. Tired, but good. How are you? Hi, Evka. Hello, hello. Finished first glove and got my spreadsheet, Goodreads, and Storygraph updated. Amazing. Very nice. How did you like it, by the way? Did you like it? Took a shower and read the chapters on labor struggles for sex workers and for people with disabilities. The final one is on prison labor. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I made dinner and I'm currently eating and listened to a few pages of TJ Klune. Nice. I finished eating lunch, cleaned my good email, and checked LinkedIn. I managed to start a chapter of Keep It Real and I'm enjoying it. Nice. Very productive sprint. Amazing. I read 5% of The Gathering Storm. Very nice. I ordered some stamps and I read some pages of Rapunzel and The Lost Lagoon, but no idea how many. That's great. What stamps did you get? I don't have that many stamps. I have stamps for like lectures, and then I have stamps that I once got from Illumicrate. That was in a subscription box, but I have never used them. I should really try, but I only have black. What is it? Ink. And the stamps is mostly leaves, so it feels like I need to get green ink. But yeah, I don't know exactly how to use it properly. It's really weird with the because they're like transparent stamps. But yeah, which ones did you get? I highlighted my lines in the script for my musical group. We are doing Rent this year, and I got the role of Joanne for anyone who knows the show. I don't know at all, but that sounds exciting in any way. I'm so excited for you. It must be so fun to have like things to do outside of, home. I just do work and then books and studying now. And it feels very isolating. I don't know how to meet people. I don't have any friends. Like, honestly, I don't. I have friends from like school, but we just chat here and there, but we don't go out. So like, how do you guys do it? I find it fascinating and I want to join. Amazing. So happy for you. 3 stars. It had a lot of family and courtly drama, which I'm not really a fan of. Okay, I see. I tend not to like those much either. Need to figure out what to read after the labor book. What are the options? Not that I can help or we can help. Maybe some of us can help, but I can't. I had dinner and some good talk with my partner. We have a special day tomorrow and doing some food preparation. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Yeah, with Henry, we're also planning what to do for Valentine's Day because typically we just like sail through it. Like usually it's during the week, so it's just like whatever, just nice dinner, nice drink, and that's it. But we are thinking of maybe going somewhere this week. This week, not this week, this year. So next weekend. So we'll see if that would affect also the sprints on Saturday, but we'll see. But yeah, sometimes it's like so much fun to plan things with your partner. No, it's not. No. So I totally get that. I was also kind of excited when he mentioned his plans. Um, so yeah, it's uh, it's fun. Hope you have fun. I don't have much to do outside because it's too damn expensive. Sometimes I go to the library. Yeah, library is nice, but no friends in the library. In summer there is a park, I guess. Again, who are you gonna meet in the park? Like, I mean friends. I don't mean just like outside. Like I mean friends, people, group of people. You know. I'm not sure if you're close to a city, but maybe check if there is a book club you could join. That's how I got a lot of fun friends. Ah. Mm. I am close to the city. That's not a problem at all. But hmm, adding more books. But yeah, that could work. Like I've been thinking about it. I found one like it's like a vegan group and they read books, but I'm like, I do not need more vegan or like nonfiction books. But yeah, maybe some other. But the thing is, like again, they are like Swedish mostly, so I would need to find some English speaking group because I don't read in Swedish. Maybe that will be the good challenge to finally, like start reading in Swedish and talk more in Swedish. Like I talk in Swedish at work, but that's a very specific vocabulary. But I'm missing a lot of the everyday Swedish vocabulary. So um, yeah, maybe that's a good shout. But you're super active here online with YouTube, Discord, and with your studies. That's amazing. I mean, yeah, but it's not fun. I mean, no, YouTube is fun, and like I like hanging out with you and everything. But you know, what I'm kind of thinking, like, will I remember in 5 years that evening I was on sprints? Some of the sprints I'll remember, but it's not like epic sprints or epic hanging out on YouTube, or it's not like I can invite you guys to my wedding as my friends. That's not happening. That's what I mean. Like I need friends. Like I'm having fun, and like I was already talking to Henrik that I have way too much to do. I need to drop things. Like I am too ambitious. Like I want to do too much for the time I have. So I need to prioritize. I need to let some things go and not try so hard. So that's why reading went on the side in January because I was focusing on other things. But I do want to read, and now I have all these great books that I want to read. But like, it's not a priority. But I do enjoy it. But then I still don't have a friend to come with me to pick wedding dress. Like I have a friend, but like I invited a friend to come with me, and she's a friend, but she has her own family. She has two teenage almost adult daughters. It's a very different life. It's not like close friend. Like we're friends, but she's not close friend. So it's like that's what I mean. It's hard to be an adult and have friends, but like people do musicals. Like not that I could sing or anything, but whatever. I'll stop feeling sorry for myself one day. But next year I have to do some studying, even though normally I set a rule to don't do that after 8. Oh really? That's a smart rule. Why are you making an exception? Do you have too much to study? I love clear stamps. Got fairy tale letters, cards for the Red Queen, keys and clocks. Got the graven ones, mushrooms, fairy tale borders, two bookish stamps, red riding, and fairy tale houses. Oh my gosh, so many! How much did you spend on all of that? Oh my god, that's amazing. Hydration check, yes. Thank you. Our library has some community events, but never been there, but planning to go there and meet new people. Yeah, and library here also had it, but now the library is closed for renovation for like 2 years. So, and I don't think they moved it anywhere else. So I don't know. I made some of my best friends with my book club as well. Okay, good to know. I could read The Devil Is Here in These Hills or The Incorruptibles or people's history of the United States. Interesting. All of them sound interesting. Don't know how to pick. You could join some sports club, gym. That's a way to meet people and make friends. I was thinking about sports club, but no, I am absolutely terrible in sports, so that wouldn't happen. Gym, I've been thinking, but it's too intimidating. Um, and maybe it's a way to meet people and make friends if you're a guy. If you're a girl, it's not ideal. Um, the only time, like girls in a locker room, in a gym, or I used to go to swimming pool like every other day. Girls don't talk to each other. I never talked to another woman in a gym or in a swimming pool, but I did have guys come up to me. One even offered to make me a child. So no, I will politely decline that offer. Thank you very much. I will not be making friends in gym. Um, Not that I actively try to talk to other women, but it's not ideal place for me anyway. So, or I don't think so. So, are there conversational clubs nearby? Not that I know. I've been thinking of like volunteering in WWF or in like animal rights, um, just to practice Swedish. Oh, like that you mean? Um, I mean, could be, but I mean, I have a I have a Swedish fiance, so I could practice with him, but it's just not happening. It's because it's just difficult to start speaking in Swedish with him when we always spoke English. But yeah, I always find it extremely boring to have like conversational clubs where you have like a pre-described topic. Like I can speak fluently in Swedish with mistakes, of course, but fluently in Swedish at work, no problem because we are talking about something that matters. But then if I go somewhere to like a conversational club and they'll be like, "Okay, let's talk about weather," and I'm like, "No, I'm out." Like I would be pissed, honestly. Waste of time. Like obviously, technically, it wouldn't be, but I would just feel that way. I get what you say. Maybe you have a local library that organizes fun activities that you can go to and meet new people, or maybe a community center or something like that. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I wish I could come to your wedding as a friend or pick dresses with you. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so far. I am far. Like I am furthest from all of you, pretty much. And then yeah, Kate and Elena are in UK, but like everybody else is kind of in the middle, and I'm like, whoop, bye. Um. So yeah, it's hard. And I still am pissed that I couldn't come to Copenhagen when Natalie was there the last year. Yeah, in April, and I was this close to going. Like I really wanted to go, but it was the weekend before my surgery, and I was already too anxious. I'm like, I cannot add more, and if I got sick or whatever, like no, I cannot. Like I waited for that surgery for 5 months, 4 months, and I was already so stressed. Like I have to go through with it. So then I canceled that. So I was so upset that I didn't get to meet Natalie there when she already came so far. I mean, she didn't come to see me, but like it would have been such a great opportunity. But still, she's far. Like we can't hang out every day. So it's just. But yes, most of the time it's finding friends because of some hobbies. So local clubs is the best bet. Yeah. I saw there are some girls that go to like football together, so I could find some girls that go to hockey. I could start going to hockey. I love hockey. I feel you so much with the part of having so much fun to do, and then the social aspect comes short. I have some friends, but not super many, super close, and I also know I couldn't do that. But it's sad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's not easy. Get a dog. You have to go outside and meet people, especially if you do dog activities, training, and all that. Yeah, because it's easy to get a dog, honestly. Like, we haven't tried. No, I get it. I appreciate it. But, like, we want the dog, but it's not easy to get a dog. And there are so many things that would not work because in Sweden, it is illegal to leave your dog alone for 5 hours, more than 5 hours. So we are both working. If we need to both to go to office, we would need to bring the dog to the daycare, for dog care. That's extremely expensive. Or one of us just has to stay home. I mean, that it would work, but there is just so much that, like, that's one aspect. Another aspect is a really small apartment, and I don't know if it would fit a dog. We did apply for a dog in a shelter, but they do very thorough background checks. They come to visit, and it costs a lot of money. And we applied, but they went with somebody else for the dog, and we just can't get any dog, because we also, like, we don't want a new puppy, like, buy a puppy. We want like a shelter dog, but then also don't want any shelter dog, because potentially we plan to have children, so it needs to be a dog that's comfortable with children. There is so much that goes into picking a dog, not easy. Like, I get it, get a dog, I do want a dog. Not anytime, not today. Like, let's put it that way. Is like, it might happen in a week, but not today. So yeah, it's not that easy to get a dog here. I had to order for 20. It cost like 20.60. Okay, that's a good price. I really should move to Sweden so we could go out and do all the fun things. I mean, please come, please. I need a friend. I would love that. Come. But I mean, it's not easy to move. I shouldn't study after 8 because a few years ago I was close to burnout and made that rule with my therapist to find some rest at night. That is extremely smart. Stick to it. Stick to it. I mean, occasionally, of course, I also made a rule with my therapist not to work past 5, but sometimes you just have to. But back then I used to do it every day. And eventually it was too much. So, yes. But now, oh god, my tapping. I'm sorry. That's fine. But now you gotta, yeah. Sport clubs work as a girl, but the gym doesn't work. Yes, exactly. I made friends in judo. Nice. Judo sounds interesting. Yep. This is probably to a guy offering. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, do you have a partner? Do you have a child?" I'm like, "No." "Do you want a child? I could make you a child." I'm like, "Bye." That was the creepiest thing I've ever experienced. Oh, one of them. If girls don't talk to each other, what would you call the absolute abyss of non-communication in the men's locker room? Um, Probably the same as the girls, honestly. Uh, Girls don't talk to each other when they are naked either, especially when they don't know each other. Um, but you suggested the gym is a good place to meet people. Maybe gym itself, yes. I never went to gym alone. I always went with friends. To swimming pool I used to go alone, but in swimming pool you don't, like, how do you meet people in the gym? Like, if you go to, like, yeah, maybe like a Zumba or something, like a exercise group or something, that maybe, yeah, but not like just randomly in a gym. No, that doesn't work. But now I break it because stressful exams, and I made goals I can get today in like 30 minutes, and I had to eat, so I wouldn't want to choose between uni and food because that breaks my brain. Fair. Yeah, smart. But get your food, study for what, 30 minutes, 1 hour, and then cut it off. I get it. Like, you have to make exceptions, but good that, to be like reasonable about it. I also made friends in work as an adult. That has been the most successful. Yeah, I know work could be, but then, like, the friend that went dress picking with me is from work. Ex colleague. Well, Henrik is from work. Um, and then I wanted to make friends with another girl, but she moved across the country now, so that doesn't work. And then, It's not that easy at work either, because here people very much like differentiate between work and private time. So we are friends at work, but that's where it ends. At 5, everybody goes home to their own families, so it's difficult there as well. But work has been the easiest one so far. Yeah. Hello, I'm late. Welcome, welcome, Jess. How are you doing? I swear, if I did not have the nerve, I would do it. Yeah. Just to be clear, I know gyms are toxic, especially gym bros, but a lot of gyms also offer courses and women's only days and all that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. So maybe gym like the group exercises, those could work. Yeah, I've been meaning to, but then I got sick. I have excuse for everything. But yeah, that's one of the things I've been thinking about, like to go to gym for like Zumba or whatever, those Pilates, those kind of things. But then again, I fear that it would be again just like you just go there, do your exercise, and go home. It gets hard. Copenhagen meetup, yes, please. Let's do it. Even though that is far for everybody. I was thinking Legoland meetup, Legoland in Denmark. That would be far from me as well. As like 9 hour drive, 10 hours drive from here. Um, or a ferry. Maybe I could take a ferry that could be shorter. Um, but around through the bridges, that's like 10 hours. When we're talking about entertainment parks, like go to Legoland. But yeah, Copenhagen works too. That's better for me. That's 5 hour train. One day we will all meet each other, I promise. As soon as my nerve is fixed, I'm on it. No worries. Don't stress. We'll make it happen one day. Yes. At lol at all of you talking about being far away, stares across the whole ass ocean. That's true. I'm sorry. You gotta come. Come over. Come over, you pick a town, we'll all come there to meet you. Yeah, shelters are very thorough here as well, which is a good thing. It is a good thing. That is a great thing. Oceans are just water, they're simple. It could be fudging lava, think of that. It could. You could still fly over it, maybe. I shall now imagine you skating on lava like some kind of opinionated metal demon. I love that. It's weird in my head. I am opinionated. One out of three ain't bad, right? Yeah. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I think that's the hardest, staying friends outside of the event occasion, and that counts for all the things mentioned before. Yes, that's the thing. Like you can meet people, but you're not friends. So I met people before, like when I went to Swedish course, we would chat during the breaks or whatever. But again, the course ends and you just go home to your own family, to your own thing, and never talk again. So Rav, just stay out of the drama and you'll be fine. I like at home workouts though. In the gym, yeah, I like home workouts too. I know they are my teammates and it's different, but we have full conversations in the shower. Yeah, I mean that is different because you know each other. But if you go to a gym where you don't know anybody, like you're not just gonna talk to the woman naked next to you showering, like or you're naked, never seen each other. Like, hi. So, how many laps did you do today? Like, excuse me, leave me be. I'm naked. I have ideas and probably options too. I just don't dare to organize something big like that now because I might not be able to do it after 6 months of work. Yeah, I know. Don't you worry. We'll make it one day. One day it'll happen. Find a line dance class. Everyone is very friendly. Line dance? Ooh, interesting. Hmm. I have some great memories with line dancing. Nice. Thank you for that suggestion. Didn't think of that. Oh, there used to be line dancing by me. The place closed like 10 years ago, and I'm still sad, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't talk to people in the gym. I listen to the Bible on audiobook, which is the perfect way to shut down conversation. Okay, that's one way to it. At least in hidden Germany. Yeah, yeah, here as well, honestly. Um, Okay, I got some suggestions. I'll think about it. Making friends. It's hard. But yeah, anyway, let's go for another sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I read 23 pages. Um, that's good. That's good. It's just nowhere near finishing. I have 123 pages left, so that's definitely not gonna happen. But it's okay. If I read only like half of what I had left before today, um, it will be good. Like did say I wanted to finish the book, but I changed my goal because I saw that was not possible. And also, I realized that I have a little anxiety today, so that's not great with this book. But yeah, it's fine for now. But maybe I'll have to switch to something else at some point. I don't know what. Like I don't have any nice cozy book that I can think of. So I don't know what I would read instead if if I need to. Um, so yeah, how did you all do? Um, we also have something called ski fitness, and it's so hard, and pretty much everyone struggles that connect somehow. Yeah, I did talk to my friend the other day that yeah, the struggle, the trauma of the workplace or whatever like you're struggling with, like that bonds people for sure. Ski fitness, never heard. Find a gaming store that offers board game or tabletop RPG nights. I did find one group that they meet up and play games, but they actually meet up and play games on Tuesdays when I have my sprints. So that doesn't work. And it's like somewhere in the city, which I mean would work, but yeah, it's on Tuesdays. And I just never really went. Also, because most of those are like older men. So that's not exactly what I'm looking for. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I was thinking about that actually. This memory is so pretty with the snow border, like a little mountain village. Yeah, I really love that one. Thank you. Hello, welcome. I'm starting a new book, The Honey Witch by Sydney J. Shields. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you so much. The same to you. And The Honey Witch sounds really cozy, so hope you enjoy. Walk time, book done. Nice. How did you like the book? Only 15 pages left. So close. You can definitely finish. I'm currently on a binge watch of a show, a Taiwanese one this time, so I watched an episode of that. Four left. Nice. You wanna finish today? Will you binge it all tonight? Cleaned up and finished the chapter. Good chapter. Very nice. Um, Almost finished the book. Only the part on California prison firefighters to go. Pretty prescient for a book from 2021 to include a whole chapter on that. I don't know what that means. Wait. Prescient. Having or showing knowledge of events before they take place. Okay. Um, California prison firefighters. Okay. 2021. Do you mean like because big fires started after that and they were using prison firefighters to kill the fires? I think that's always been the case. I don't think that's new. What show, Natalie? My uni work did take 30 minutes, just like expected. Now making cake pops for tomorrow. Nice. Good job. Very well done. I unloaded the dishwasher and read 2%. Going to get ready for bed, so I'm hopping off. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good night, Larissa. I did a short workout, watched some TV, and chatted with friends on WhatsApp. I'm not in the mood to read right now. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Sometimes you gotta do other things. I put Nick to bed, read 22 pages of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and got some nuts and raisins to snack on. Sounds great. Vicky, it's called Plus and Minus. It's from 2022 and queer. Thank you. Talk to my mom. Come on. Talk to my mom about taxes and had a bloody nose. What a spread. What are you doing there? That's quite some sprain. California's prisoners work as firefighters. They worked a ton in the recent LA fires. Oh yeah, but that's not new. That's not new at all, is it? I'm like they and the fires are not new in 2021 either, or since 21. That's been what's been happening forever. It's just maybe now there is more news about it in the media, but that's what always happened. So I'm not sure it's really prescient, but we know more about it. But that's what's always been happening. Early work tomorrow, so probably not gonna watch all the rest today, but they're only 25 minutes each, so who knows? Okay, they're short. Well, that helps. I should start keeping track of how many times I say, yes, you said it right, out loud to my computer. Thank you. You should really. Yeah, I know I struggle sometimes with pronunciation, so thank you for putting up with me. A few YouTubers did a lot of coverage of their working conditions, lack of pay, and all that. Yep, for sure. For sure. Good night, Larissa. Wait, did your mom punch you in the face after you mentioned taxes? Maybe. That actually does sound like it, yes. Oh, that's funny. Um, but yeah. Yeah, it's not new about the firefighters. It's just nice to see it included in a book in labor struggles, on labor struggles. Those usually focus on white dudes working for car manufacturers and all that. Who says that the prisoners are not white? They're also white. Not all of them, probably, but also white. But yeah, fair, fair. Um, Taxes kind of are a metaphorical punch in the face this year. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm so glad I don't have to do taxes. Like the state does it for me. I would fail so hard. Like, how do you do it? I have no idea. So like it's so nice that the state does it for me here. They just send me every year like, "Oh, is this information correct? Yes or no? If no, why not? Blah blah blah. If yes, okay, just approve it. Just click this button and it's done." Like, okay, nice. Um so that's nice. Um yeah, I was just thinking if the next sprint is the last sprint, but no, not yet. We'll do two more. But I was just thinking like some cozy book. Do I have a cozy book? Anybody knows if I have a cozy book to read? Um, I don't think so. I have the Little Paris bookshop, but I mean, isn't can I read just whatever I want, or do I have to stick to what I'm supposed to read? Because what I'm supposed to read, none of it is cozy. Has anybody read The Ministry of Time? That was on the Goodreads Choice Awards last year. Is that somehow like nice and cozy or something like that? Because I have that from the library and I love time travel. So I wonder if that would be something I would enjoy right now. Um, Otherwise, I don't have anything cozy. Christmas romance. Do I have normal romance? I don't think I have normal romance anymore. I have Queenie. Is that cozy? That's such a blast from the past. I don't know. No idea here either. We pay a human who knows what they are doing. Okay, I don't have to do that. Well, maybe but the taxes are doing like we pay a lot of taxes, so then you pay these people, I guess, who do it. You don't, and then you have the tax office send you a 6K impound locking your bank account. Is that what happens in Germany? That doesn't happen here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm adding plus minus to my want to watch list. It looks cute. Nice. What? Now I need to move there even more. Yeah, yeah. Like you just get mail that they analyze like how much they owe you back or like how much they'll send you back. And that's it, unless you have something special to report. Like for example, if you sell a house or something, then you might have to fill some things in, but still the basic is still done for you. um like I've never done my taxes. I just received this in my mail saying, this is how much you earned, this is how much taxes you paid, and this is how much we'll send you back or something like that. And that's it. And like that, is it all, or did you have any other income or whatever? If not, you just click done and that's it. So yeah. Then of course it's probably a bit more work if you have your own business or whatever, or if you have side business, if you earn money on the side, then probably you have to do some taxes around that. But if you don't, if you just work your regular job, that's all. You just receive it, click the button, and that's done. Honestly, like that's all. So yeah, YA. I don't have much YA. Um, I have Ace of Spades. I have Firekeeper's Daughter. Um, I have some YA fantasy. I have Taylor Jenkins Reid. Lots of those. Um, Fredrik Backman. I don't think that's cozy at all. Yeah, I don't know. Was the Beanstalk Murder in an audiobook? Ooh, I don't know. I have not checked. Fairy tales are cozy to me. Maybe cozy audiobook. Maybe. I could look for something like that, yeah. Ooh, what about the Ed Gandia fluffer? Uh, that was just a PDF. I cannot read on my phone. I only was able to get it on as a PDF on my phone, and that does not work for me, unfortunately. So I did. I don't know. I don't have that on my Kindle or anything. I always confuse Ministry of Time with Ministry for the Future. I have both. Ministry for the Future, yes, I have that as well. But that's not the one I meant. I meant Ministry of Time. I think it's a romance. Ministry of Time. I just DNF the new Grady Hendrix. If anyone usually enjoys books I dislike, there's an unintentional rec for you. Nice. Yeah, I don't have that one at all. Nice, Judy. The couple is actually not only doing fan service, but dating in real life. That makes the watch even cuter. Oh, nice. That's good. But I remember Ministry of Time being called anti-imperialist and post-colonialist, so probably not cozy. Ministry of Time. But it's like a romance book. At least from what I understood. Wait a minute. A time travel romance, a spy thriller, a workplace comedy, and an ingenious exploration of the nature of power and the potential for love to change it all. In the near future, a civil servant is offered the salary of her dreams and is shortly afterwards told what project she'll be working on. A recently established government ministry is gathering expats from across history to establish whether time travel is feasible for the body, but also for fabric of space-time. Honestly, that sounds great. I love time travel. It definitely never happened to me, the tax thing. Trust me on this. Trust me a lot. Okay. Never happened to you. Grady Hendrix is a Marmite book writer. Yes. What is Marmite? You guys are using words I don't understand. What's going on today? I feel dumb. By which I mean, trust me more than the tax office. Okay. Judith, I always forget about that word. Such a good description. I liked How to Sell a Haunted House, but was also not blown away by it. I never got to read that. I had it from library, but I didn't get to it. Was a bit scared to try the new one. Ooh. Ah, it has a glass lava lamp on the cover. Ooh, you could read it, right? That would fit your glass prompt. I read Horror Store and it was fine. Yeah, that one was only fine. I didn't like it much. I think I was like 3 stars. Like it was, I liked the first maybe half, and then it went downhill from there. I might go for the haunted house one because so many people hated it, which makes me think I'll like it. Maybe. Yeah. I did attempt Horror Store, but I wasn't in the mood to read anything, so I'll give it another try, I think. Fair. But I want to read the Gingerbread House more, so nope, I won't read the new Grady just yet. Okay. Fair, fair. I read Ministry for the Future, great climate book, not exactly interesting characters and plot though. Okay, yeah. I'll read it for sure. I mean, I have it on the shelf. I bought it last year, so I'll definitely get to it. I confused those two. I have the Ministry for the Future on my list of books I need to read this year. Damn it. Yes. Marmite is some kind of gooey stuff you can eat on your breath, and you either hate it or love it. Ah, is that the Australian thingy? The Vegemite? Yeah, yeah. I gotcha, gotcha. Ministry for the Future is really good as a roadmap for potential ways to mitigate effects of climate change. That is good. Yeah, is Marmite Aussie slang for something marvelous? Maybe. Marmite is very salty. Ugh. What's that about salt? Salt. Hello, I'm here. Perfect for you, Jess. Perfect. Yeah, but you guys, let's go for another sprint. Marmite is British, Vegemite is the Aussie one. Okay, yeah, good to know. Both I probably would dislike, so that's fine. But thank you for clarification. um, but yeah, let's go for another sprint. Salty stuff can be nice. It can be, but not when it's too salty. But it can, yeah, salty stuff is good, but not all of it. But yeah, let's go for another sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? Sorry, I'm just stretching. I read Project Hail Mary. I got to page 373, so I read 20 pages, which is not much, but anxiety is ruling today. And this is not anxiety friendly book, honestly. But it's okay. I then wanted to listen to the Book of Hope, a little bit of the opposite. So, no, not necessarily like this isn't always too joyful, but it should be, right? It's the Book of Hope. So I wanted to listen to that, but then I kind of got stuck scrolling. So that's all I did, really. How did you all do? Hello, Kate. Welcome, welcome. I've had a stressful evening trying to sort out Jack's laptop that just wouldn't cooperate. Oh no, that can be very stressful. I understand that. But did you manage to figure it out, or what happens now? But hope you get to relax a bit rest of the evening. I'm sorry, Kate. Hope you can relax now. Good morning, Kel. Welcome, welcome. One more chapter. It's something. Okay, nice. Ordered stuff for Mark's birthday. Everyone cross your fingers. Stuff gets here by the 21st. I mean, hopefully that's still 2 weeks and a half. So hopefully it will get there on time. I read 5 pages and then realized that this book is not for my mental state now. And since then, I searched for an audiobook to listen to. Yeah, I understand that. Good call. Good call to listen to what you need right now. Did you find anything else? And what was the book? That was the wait. You did mention what the other one was didn't you? What is the book that you were going to listen to or read? Thank you. He didn't like running Word for some reason, and he loves writing stories, but no handwritten as he's dyslexic, so it caused a bit of a meltdown. All settled down, and thankfully. Okay, well, glad it's now all solved. But yeah, sometimes it can be a struggle. I also had on my computer that it didn't want to run Word, and then I had to download a different program, and it was trouble. So I get that. I get that. But good that it's all now solved. Finished Rapunzel and The Lost Lagoon and read 20 pages in Fierce Fairy Tales. Very nice. Amazing. Listen to the audiobook for Roxy and Jones, a fairy tale book that Denise recommended in her video. And now I'm getting ready for bed. Just saying. Nice. That sounds great. Started The Incorruptibles, the one by Dan Slater, not the one by John Horner Jacobs. Okay. Is it good? What is it about? Watch 1.5 episodes more, only about an hour left, so I'm probably gonna finish it anyway. Yeah, do it. Just go for it. I have no idea how much I read, but I'm up to 46 pages or after the forest. Nice. It was the new book from Lena Norms, which I enjoy so far, but too tired for that right now at the moment. Wait, she has a book? Wait, is that the YouTuber? I didn't know she had a book. Yeah, it is. Okay. What is the new one? Half Hours Human? How to Live Better Without Burning Out? Is that the one? I didn't know she wrote books as well. But recommendations are welcome. What are you looking for? I also was looking for like a nice cozy read, and I found The House at the Edge of Magic. It's a middle grade, and it's written by Amy Sparks, and it is short, 4 hours. So I'm gonna give that a try if I need something cozy. Or yeah, Anne of Green Gables is amazing. That's also very cozy. I should continue actually listening to that maybe. But yeah. Ooh, lovely Nana Norms. Haven't read her books though. Yeah, the same. The same. I ended up watching some TV, but I'm going to head to bed without my phone and actually read a bit. That sounds like a plan. Going to your bed without phone. Like, I would love to do that. I know they say for better sleep you are supposed to leave your phone out of the bedroom, but my anxiety won't let me because if I wake up in the middle of the night, I panic and my anxiety goes rampant. And the only thing that kind of distracts me is playing like a game on my phone. Otherwise, I would go bonkers and I would have to get up and like, yeah, it would not work, and I would be like shaking from anxiety. So I will not do that anytime soon, but it is the goal. So I hope it works out for you well. I'm jealous. I wish I could do that as well because I've been like not studying, but I had this course about like well-being, and one of the things was like sleep and to have like a sleep routine before you go to sleep. One of them was no phone 1 hour or 2 hours before bed and leave the phone out. I cannot. Anxiety won't let me. I cannot. But sounds good. Good luck. I visited the bird too. Here's your reminder. Yes, I've been thinking about the bird actually because I've been forgetting about it for a few days. So I've been thinking about it today for some reason. Thank you for reminder. Yes, the YouTuber, but not sure if I'm allowed to type the title since Denny's stream got cancelled last time. Yeah, but that was because of a timer. That was not because of the language. No, don't worry. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, 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 it's fine. I mean that's okay language. That's nothing too bad. And I never marked anything on my channel suitable for children anyway, so I don't think YouTube thinks that. And that stream was also canceled because of the timer, not because of the language. It's about organized crime in early 20th century New York. The other one is fantasy, but this one is history. Okay, enjoy. Looking for something maybe even mindless, lighthearted, and cozy. Yeah, we've got Spell Shop, we've got Rewitched. Rewitched is actually set in spring, I think, isn't it? I thought that was autumnal, but it's set in spring, I think. Um, Mindless, light-hearted, and cozy. That's quite an ask. Lots of middle grades are like that. Um, I don't know. I love The House in the Cerulean Sea. That's my go-to. I even reread it and it was still 5 stars. That's a great book. Um, yeah, I don't know. Lots of middle grade could be like Amari, even though Amari is not that light-hearted. Mindless, light-hearted, and cozy. That would be just some romance, but lots of romance also has lots of heavy backstory. Huh? This is harder. Middle grade. I say middle grade. It's fine. It turned out to be the timer. The second time I got black, it specified that yes. I'll be sprinting on the weekend on I'll be sprinting on the weekend. On weekdays, I'm busy. Yeah, totally fair. Weekends are good for sprints. Weekends are great for sprints. Oh, okay, that's great knowing that. Definitely, I wasn't completely sure. Middle grade is always good for a win when my reading is meh. Nice to know I can finish a book in a day sometimes. Yes. Yeah, me neither until they canceled and deleted the whole sprint. Just got back from Dutch class. Brain is dead now. That's okay. Good job at Dutch class. That's what Dutch does to you. Like German is better. I don't have anything marked for anything suitable for children. Yeah, okay. So it's the same, honestly. But I do think, or like, I do see why if you have a channel and you mark some videos like friendly for children and then you swear in some of your videos, then it would get flagged. I get that. But I don't have any videos marked for children. I every time I mark like not suitable for kids, just because, just to be safe, because it's not made for children, so it's not for children. If they see it, it's typically fine. Like, I don't swear on my streams or anything, but there might be some, sometimes a little bit more adult themes, but it's not like swearing or anything. So yeah, that's why I just can't trust what comes out of my mouth. Same, Denise, in life. Who knows what I'll say? Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I just don't swear, but otherwise, I can say different things. Like, my mouth says things faster than I can realize what I'm saying sometimes. It's a problem. It's a problem. Denise, I really thought it was me talking about the comic, though. No, 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 no. It wasn't. Rewitched was set in October. Oh, it was? No. Which one was it then? Something. Wasn't it like. Or it started in summer then? Okay. I don't trust anything anymore. Like my brain, I mean. Like, it was set in October. Yeah, she had like a whole month to do it, but they just jumped through the month completely. Did I just pause something? I don't think so. They just jumped the entire month there. It started in summer or in spring. No? I don't know. No, second time it specified it was the timer. It's fine, I needed to answer 12 questions and the warning will be gone in 30 days. Oh, okay. But can you still stream? It's just gonna leave like a flag on your channel now that if you do it again, you can, like you can get further issues or something. Is that what it is? I'm excellent at talking to children, which is why my friend's 8-year-old daughter now wants to be a Marxist. Great. I always mark everything as not special for children. It's just easier. Also gets more ad money potentially. Yeah, could be. I mean, I don't get any ad money, so I wouldn't know about that at all, actually. But good to know. For Cozy Middle Grade, Pinch of Magic, Pages and Co., Witch Spark, Polar Bears Explorers Club, The Day I Fell into a Fairy Tale, The Lost Wonderland Diaries, Eva Evergreen. Thank you for recommendations. I'm going to actually take a picture of that because I might use that one day. Thank you. Wasn't it all about the birthday being on October 30th or something? So it started at the beginning of the month. Don't 100% trust my memory though. It was something like that, but I feel like it started a bit earlier. What am I thinking about? Was it Spell Shop that I thought it was in the I thought it was Rewitch that was supposed to be set in autumn and then it was weird, but maybe it's just my brain thinking that and it was not true and it was some other book. I don't know. Yes, I can do anything still. Okay, good. Thanks for all the recommendations. Best middle grade I've recently read is all of Redwall. It also has rats with eye patches and lots of pirates. Is it cozy and mindless though? In real life, I have been taking care of kids for years. Don't know why they let me do it. I don't know either. I don't know. um, yeah, it's fine. It's not that bad. Kids are fine. Um, but the next sprint will be last sprint because it is getting late. I know a bunch of you will already go to bed. So if you do, thank you so much for hanging out. And hope you sleep well and hope to see you on Saturday. Otherwise, I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Redwall is not just cozy, although it has a lot of food descriptions. Okay. Isn't Redwall like Game of Thrones with animals? Yeah, then it's not really cozy, is it? Uh, interesting. Interesting. Good night. Yes, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to sleep. Have a lovely evening, everyone. The same to you. Have a good night, Evka. Sleep yummy. Um, but let's go for another sprint, last sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in this last sprint? How did it go? Did you manage what you wanted to do today? I could not force myself to continue with Project Hail Mary because anxiety. So, yeah, then also Henrik came home. So I talked a bit to him. And then I listened a little bit to the Book of Hope, but only about 10 pages because it was not as cheerful as I need right now with my anxiety. So 10 pages of the Book of Hope. And then I switched to I wanted to listen to something, yeah, lighthearted, cozy. But I would have to start a new book, so I decided to continue with the book I already started and that I know and love. And so I listened to a few pages of Harry Potter. That's all I did, because I just needed, yeah, something that I know. So that's and I mean it's not lighthearted, but I just know the story by heart. So uh, no scary there. So all good. Now I'm gonna do Duolingo, and we'll see. We'll probably go to sleep pretty soon because I'm really tired. But how did you all do? Sorry. Denise, slap well. Well, aka slap lekker. Good night, Denise, Judith, and Efka. Slap lekker for everyone going to bed. Also, we'll get ready for bed. Thank you for sprints. Sleep yummy. Yummy day for everyone in different time zones. Finish the main body of Keep It Real, putting the book down to reread a past chapter and read through contributor biographies in another session. Nice. That sounds very good. Very good sprint there. I think my internet is playing games, so I'll just say thank you for sprints now and hope it sends. It did send. Thank you so much for joining, Jess, and hope you have a nice rest of the day. I got ready for bed and made everything ready for work tomorrow, then continued the show. Very sleepy now, too. Yes. It is time to go to sleep soon, but very nice to get ready to sleep. Got some little this and that done, but want to truly get a good book, but right now that's not happening. Organized dreaming is YA, and I'm not feeling it. Long walks to freedom is good, but deep. Yeah, I totally get it. It is sometimes so hard to pick a book that you are in the mood for. I totally get that. So I don't know how to help with that. It really depends on what you're in the mood for, what is your like mental setting, physical setting. So cannot help with that unfortunately, but hope you find something nice soon. Luckily, I found, well, Project Hail Mary last week, and this was amazing, or is amazing. I still love it. But now, like with my anxiety, some evenings it's not going well, but when I'm not feeling anxious, it's amazing. So it comes and goes as well. So it really, really depends. Um, but yeah, I think that is all for today. Um, I will be hosting another sprint on Saturday, as usual. So Saturday productivity sprint when I'll be studying. I still haven't started the new course. I hope to start tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll study on Saturday, and yeah, Denise should be sprinting on Friday. So hopefully I'll see you on her sprints on Friday. I can't even finish. But yeah, until then, um, hope you have a nice week. I read 26 pages of After the Forest. Nice, very nice. Yeah, but I think it is time to wrap it up. So thank you so much everyone for joining. Hope you had a nice evening. Hope you got some things done that you wanted to, or relaxed if you needed that. Um, and yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for sprint. Sleep well. Thank you. Have a nice rest of the day. Thank for the sprints. Have a great week, everyone. Sleep yummy, everyone. I love how it's catching up. So sleep well, everyone. Sleep yummy. Hope you have a great rest of the evening, or hope you have a good night. And I hope to see you on Dennis's sprints on Friday. So thank you and good night. Bye.